Why hello there. It's time for the sleepy old man and play some Final Fantasy 15. If you're wondering why is the old man sleeping, well, he just woke up from a nap. Alright. So, like we did last time, we did 3 of the Menace Dungeons. We're gonna be doing more Menace Dungeons. Here we have Joker, ready to go inside the dungeon with, you know, Buff Squall over here.
Pitch black in here. I'm sensing a powerful aura. And some anger.
We'll need to be at our best.
Not the time for horseplay! My hand shakes.
Brilliant.
No big deal.
I should be good.
And
I should be good.
Right.
Strongbone. I apparently only went one way.
Enemy on your left.
Got it.
And no EXP was gained. Give me a second. I'm sorry? That's what I'm wondering.
Not a lucky day.
We got company. Say your prayers.
Oh, it was this Iron Giant.
Onward.
Right.
That was like, I was like, is there a dragon in here or something? I was starting to get very worried. Now I gotta figure out where... See, here's the thing. You have to do a fight, and then you have to warp during the fight to one of these. And right here, there's gonna be a warp here during the fight. That's the only way you can get up here. You cannot get up here any other way. Which is kinda stupid. Then you can knock the ladder down and then climb up, but it's like, why? Why would you do that?
Another door. Who wants to see what's behind? I'm game if you are.
So slow. Why is it making this game so slow?
Hey, it's open.
Let's hit it.
So, our first fight down here is going to be against 4 hoops. Also, yay, we're back to this dungeon design.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too careful.
She'll want to talk.
Done in a minute.
Time to spare.
So
Back
there we
to
go.
it.
Right.
We killed the 4 of those and we should get a beautiful bottle. I know, right? That's like the most random music. Next floor is gonna have 6 of those guys. Thanks, Clio.
Talk. Time for some aggro.
Appreciate it.
Why is there a necromancer?
This shouldn't take long.
You said it.
Why did I see a necromancer? What? Hello? Why was there a necromancer? Okay. Random necromancer. Now we're gonna fight 8 of these guys. Why? No, not this. Why did you run in the middle of all of that? The rank is busted.
Back to it.
Alright, so now we're gonna fight 4 of those sealed seers. There's 3 floors of this dungeon, by the way, so yay. Oh.
Really? Again?
Ow! That was a lot of damage! Okay. That was a lot of damage. How about you let me out this corner?
Say your prayers.
I would like to be out this corner? You know what button I hit? The game says I hit left. I hit up.
Try this on for size.
Nothing personal.
Never miss.
I don't know why it does that. What are you doing? Why is there no one here? Become dead.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
That was a close one.
Too close for comfort.
I'm comfortable just being alive.
I'm comfortable not being dead. Alright, so there's 3 different paths. The right path brings us to an accessory. And we should fight 8 more hooves is what we should be fighting.
Remember,
It looks like 8 of them.
Easy as they come.
Iggy looks sick. Get poison or something.
Prompto? Hey, Prompto! How are you doing?
Oh, I'm starving. Right after this, badly.
none the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
So, Prompto, how did this happen to you? How is it I end up getting all these, all of these, glitches? How does this happen? He's trying. Is he still stuck? Goodbye, Prompto.
Let's move.
I don't know why it wants to make me run in here. These enemies are becoming very annoying.
Sorry about that. Never fear, Prompto's here.
Yeah, you are here. That's a lot of EXP. The Emperor's Anklet. What does this do? 120 attack. And now we gotta go back up and take the left path. So we're gonna ignore that door. And go through this door. And now we should fight more 4 hooves.
I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
Yeah. Just waste my time with your stupid QTE thing.
Hey, Prompto! Stay on your feet!
And not at the ground. High potion.
Yep.
So now we're gonna fight 2 crabs down here.
Careful! Don't let him get you!
Same to you.
Crabs are dead. Good. I hate that Mega Elixir. Now we're gonna fight 2 more crabs. And these are gonna give us a Mega Potion. I'm gonna sit here and wait.
How should we do this, Noct?
Just do whatever. Not helpful. Well, here we are.
Oh. They're dead.
Let's go. Yep.
Good, they're dead. And then next, we're gonna fight. Guess what I'm playing next, gamer? I don't like what I'm playing next. This was what the hunt. No. How about this Malvo Doom? That's a level 85.
This is gonna take a while.
What? You worried?
Oh my god!
It's not gonna stop us.
He's gone.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
Oh my god. That was terrifying. Thank you! Ring up in the say I'm going the wrong way. So next floor is gonna be 4 more of those spore tubes.
Yeah.
Must be some kind of toxin.
Nothing to it.
And now we will get to a haven. We should anyway.
You want to make camp?
And when we get here, a Moogle charm.
Wait, are we seriously sleeping here?
You see a better place?
This place is terrifying. We're a third of the way through, though. And we've been going for 20 minutes? That's not bad. Let us eat, not that. I mean, I could. I'd rather not do that. see that. Maybe I should invest into cooking. It just looks like... I don't know what that looks like, but it doesn't look very delicious. A level up for me.
Perfect timing.
Nailed it. This should be a hit.
That's boss.
Come now, it's nothing special.
Look at you.
Alright. So, the next game we're going to be playing are 4 custards.
Keep it moving.
Right behind you.
What's a custard? Oh.
I'm a fan of mushy desserts.
Really? You're gonna give me these guys?
This all by myself.
Oh no.
Into it.
Flans.
Work.
Flans. They're so scary. Now we got like 4 crabs. Now this is a little scarier.
Don't let him get you.
Same to you.
Would make you happy, especially something.
If you know, Noctis wasn't busted. Noctis scoop. Okay, so we got 3 paths here. I don't know which path that is.
Huh.
That must be the right. So the middle path is the one you want to go down. The other paths don't really have anything you want. And if I go down the right path, we're gonna run into someone I also don't want to fight. We're gonna have to. There he is. There's the boy.
He's got a knife. Maybe it's for cooking?
Don't bet on it.
The boy's gone. Don't you love cheesing?
Woo-hoo-hoo! We're alive. Let's celebrate by eating something dead.
Now we're gonna fight 6 Flans, and I'm gonna kill them all.
They won't know what hit them.
My hero.
Done in a minute.
Time to spare.
With plenty of time to spare. No, dude.
No, Mr. Nice Guy.
Let's go. Indeed.
Alright, so... now we're gonna fight 8 of them. Oh boy, more of the same thing.
Say your prayers.
This shouldn't take long.
I wonder if I'll ever be able to snap a perfect shot. Subject right here. I don't see anything.
There we go. And now we're gonna fight 4 crabs. I'm sensing a pattern with these dungeons. And it's not very good patterns. Why is this such a low growl?
Really? Again?
That's for the wicked.
Oh my god, he did like 7,000 damage. Prompto is died.
Alright.
That was touch and go.
That's that. I'll say I'm late. Prompto, you're up!
I hit up game.
Be nice to break things up.
Why are you saying I'm hitting left when I hit up?
Don't die on me.
And on we go. Right.
Alright. Whatever you say, controller. We're gonna go and fight Mr. Hogberry again.
A kitchen knife. Wonder if it's a culinary battle he wants.
I somehow doubt that.
Yes, Ignis. He wants a fight using food.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
I'm gonna suck their soul.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Die, dude. Get wrecked.
Outstanding, Nock.
Yep.
Okay.
Right there!
Ignis, where are you?
It's embarrassing. I know.
Ignis? Ignis?
Is it just me?
Ignis! No, wait. Prompto!
What? Where? Who?
What's going on? Where's Ignis?
Take this! I'm impressed.
Where the hell were you, dude? What is going on today? Today is the day where the game's all weird and buggy and stuff. I don't get it. Okay, so there's 3 different things. The heck is this? Oh, this is an accessory I want. So I want to go down the middle for this one. So if I do this right... I don't know if I'm gonna do this right, because I don't know which one's the middle. Well, there's gonna be Lance, Iron Wick's way.
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
Gotcha!
Ah! A high potion.
And on we go.
Indeed.
This is not the right path. Somehow I went on the left. How did I go on the left? I'm still wondering about that necromancer. Like, why did I see that random necromancer? I mean, these enemies aren't very hard to kill down here. Well, the flames aren't hard to kill, so it's just free EXP.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Ah!
You swing that thing!
Ow! I'm sorry.
Together.
They won't know what hit them.
My hero.
Onward.
Right.
Really? Really? How? How do I keep having this happen? They'll be fine. I don't need friends anyway.
He's got a knife. Maybe it's for cooking?
Don't bet on it.
Oh no, he's coming for me.
Don't die on me.
Joker killed. Duly noted.
Got it! One shot!
Sir, be gone.
Not good to look down some dark. We have to brighten things up in here.
Biggie, go for it! Agnes!
Nice whip.
It's over. You can chew.
Any ideas? Anyone?
Say your prayers!
Stop missing. Ah! Okay. I know you can do it, but the game's like, nah, you're not allowed to. Die. Don't pose! You're wasting time!
Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch.
We got the field medicine. An accessory I'll never use.
We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead.
How many times are you gonna say that, Prompto? He really wants to eat something dead. At least the next floor is gonna have, the right way. Where are you going?
Nothing to it.
Ether? Yes. And now we get to camp. So we're 2 birds away, gun.
And here we are.
And we get a dual code. So the accessory right away. Just, yeah. And the dual code is not better than Dominator.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Woohoo! Bath time!
Bath time where? Yeah, I got like corals down here. They're not elder corals. You've got elder corals in the last dungeon. Let us put on I'm gonna eat that. So what's the gamer up to today? And again, interesting as we go through the dungeon.
Look at you.
I likes.
Yeah, I know.
Yes! This is an amazing photo. I'm glad you got this, Prompto. This is kinda amazing too. I like that one.
Stylish as always. Come now, it's nothing special.
So the rest of the way down is just normal stuff.
I'm good to go.
Just about.
Alright. Onwards we go. Is this a coral? It is a coral.
Any plan of attack? Plow right through them? I'll circle around.
Now it's gone.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
It is gone. It was here, and then it was gone. More flames? Really? It's just corals and flames from here on out?
Be nice to drag things up. I think I can handle this all by myself.
I'm fine with this. That's 2 floors. I think we've got another coral now. No?
Done in a minute.
Time to spare.
I wonder if these, if that worked in the original version of the game before it got patched.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Back to it.
Okay, well, that's another dead coral. All these enemies are living it like a plague now.
Really? Again? Yeah!
We are literally at Skep right now.
Nothing we can't handle.
I have no idea what they're up against.
Who said it?
Look at how much EXP I'm getting from here, though. That's ridiculous. See another coral? Yeah.
Well, no, what hit them?
Should be good practice.
Die on me.
I'll back you up, Noct. I'm counting on you.
Well, thank you for backing me up. But I didn't really need it. What's down here now? Hey look! It's a cat! Oh no! Did you just walk through the gate, Ignis? You just walk through the gate like it was nothing.
Times.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Hey, you want to watch where you're going? Look where you're going!
Didn't mean to do that.
What's your problem?
How about you cut it out before someone gets hurt?
Playing at mutiny, are we Noct?
Not on my ship. Knock it off.
Is this your idea of a joke?
Sadly, no one's laughing.
Wow, everyone just yelled at knocked, one after another. I don't even know how far down I am. I think I'm actually right by the boss. Am I? No. I got this jerkwad.
Prayers.
He tried to get me. 200 magic? Wow. Also, I have like so much AP right now. But like, the AP doesn't even really matter. Because everything's like so high expensive cost. $9.99. 999 333 999. I got armature, that's the property we're working on. Light mode is useless. Why is it being like 333? Give me a second. Like, it's kind of a little absurd. Oh.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
I got 2 more to go through. There's this floor, which, you know, oh no. We got plans.
Take long.
You said it.
I'm so scared of plans.
My hero.
Simmer down now.
It does not sound like Gladio saying that. And now we get to fight a boss. Now I am gonna, you know, kill.
Let's do this.
Right.
No more Mr. Nice Guy!
Or, you know, I could start dying. Did you just hurt my friends and frogs? My friends are frogs.
Watch out!
How come you leave me alone? Now the frogs again. How to feel become frogs. So we got a spear. It's a better spear.
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
Yes! The victory of becoming Frog. Alright, so now we must head below mines. Where the below mines is. This one only has 20 floors, so it should be a lot easier to deal with. So where is... Well, at least we can just warp there. So looking at the enemy list here, the enemies don't seem to be that terrible. There's mind flayers. That's like the worst thing to deal with. But otherwise, it looks like the enemies are Forthooks, Hobgoblins, and Bees. And Imps. Are you ready for more of the same thing?
Old girl could really use a car wash.
And then we'd best stop at the nearest petrol station.
Are you ready for more of the same thing?
Easy now.
Get hyped because we're about ready to go do more of the same thing.
See you, Slowpoke!
What are you doing, camera?
We'll meet again. Huh.
Look where you're going!
Didn't you mean to do that?
Alright. How terrible is this gonna be? Actually, I have no idea. I gotta get in the boss room.
It's hot.
Then lose the jacket.
Is this where that Ronin was? That Ronin was a regular enemy in one of these dungeons. I didn't like it. But he died. He died good. He tried to throw money at me and kick dust at me, but he died. Alright. What are you doing right here? You were the boss. Why are you here? hit left.
Quite the formidable foe.
Bounty on its head at work.
Seems like he's stuck. He's stuck? He got stuck?
This should tide us over for quite some time.
Lap of luxury, here we come.
Easy, big spender.
Frugality, please.
Demons on the prowl.
Well, here we are.
What's that? It's an elevator.
Let's do this. Right.
I don't really care about the goblins. Like, the goblins or whatever. Why is there so many goblins? Put all these goblins here.
Well, well.
No wonder you're a nice guy.
Well, screw that one in particular, I guess. Oh yeah, it's this room. Do I remember where it is in this room? Crofton, what are you doing? It's like up here somewhere, I believe. Yes. Alright, we're here. At this dungeon of dungeoning. We are ready to dungeonate.
Hey, here's a door.
Yes, there is a door.
Cut it out, man. Wah! Hey, it's open.
Let's hit it.
And here we go. Doing more of the same. Some 4 hoops.
The hunt is on. Slow down now.
And now we're gonna fight 2 hobgoblins.
Back to it.
Right.
Done in a minute.
Time to spare.
Now we're gonna fight 4 hobgoblins.
Really? Again?
That's for the wicked.
Knock him dead, knocked. I'll be sure to get lots of picks.
How about you fight instead?
I think I'm okay.
Alright. Next is 4 of the 4 hoops. So that means easy death. And I guess that means I'm gonna lose a lot of EXP.
Let's go.
Yep.
I don't know if I get EXP if I'm not gonna fight or not. Now we fight 2 4 hoops. And now we're gonna fight 2 bees. I wonder if they had it planned so you would use the ring this much in the original.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Well, here we are.
Alright, next is more. We got 4 more 4 hoops to fight.
Let's do this.
Okay. Dad! You rang? Say your prayers.
Whose side are you on?
Oh, sorry about that.
Picking up. Oh. It's just
on
a
we go.
person.
Yep.
Now we got 2 hobgoblins. Now you're gonna get a fight. Okay. Now we're gonna fight 4 hobgoblins. If you know, I don't end up killing them before the fight starts.
They won't know what hit them.
My hero.
Be nice if I could see what's happening. Be nice if I could see what's happening, camera.
Would have liked
All
to
right.
get that out more quickly.
And now we get to go to camp. Where we're gonna get a new sword. The Apocalypse. That is really strong.
Wait, are we seriously sleeping here?
You see a better place.
We are going to make let us make this, I guess. That's a level up for everyone. Yay, Lasagna al forno.
I swear, half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry not sorry. Fail.
Happens to the best of us.
For Noctis, where's his head? What is happening in this photo? Alright, so
Ready for more?
You bet.
now we gotta fight imps.
Say your prayers.
Gotcha.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
And next, we get to fight a Mind Flayer. You know what? I should put the ribbon on, since I'm not using that right now.
Careful. Don't let him get you.
Same to you.
Go away, Mind Flayer. Alright, so left will bring us to the next floor.
Hey, you wanna watch where you're going?
Right will get us another Oracle earring if we're lucky, and I kinda want that. Electric magic is nothing to sneeze at.
It's time.
Goldor, I don't really care. There's a lot of Mind Flayers. Just gonna wait a second.
Oh, whatever that is, it's disgusting.
Stop bitching, start killing.
And oh,
And on we go.
I got unlucky. Well, that was like the Emperor's Anklet, so that's not the Oracle earring. That's the 120 hack accessory, which would be nice, but alas. So I went down the middle somehow. Alright. What do I got right here? More Mind Flayers?
Oh, whatever that is, it's disgusting.
Quit your crying. Yeah.
go. Indeed.
And I think there's another mind flayer. Yep. Just gonna sit here and chill for a little bit. Wait for my MP to refill. Oh, I thank you for that, gamer. I didn't even see that bot.
Careful, don't let him get you.
Duly noted.
My flyers are easy to open up, apparently. And I got unlucky. So I didn't get either accessory. I don't like that that's random. Like, that's kind of crap that that's randomized. 50% chance for the accessory, 25% chance for like a random droppable.
Oh man, my arms are killing me. Ugh.
Do I dare ask why?
You know, just been pumping some iron, getting them gains.
Yeah, I think this group's only got room for one musclehead.
Then Gladio better step aside, cause these guns shoot to kill.
Let's move. Right.
Oh yeah.
Alright,
Back
so
to
that's
it.
that out of the way. Now we are gonna fight 4 imps. They're not putting up much of a fight.
No room to swing a sword in here.
Perhaps you should have taken up fencing.
Now we're gonna fight 4 hobgoblins.
No room to swing a sword in here.
Let's make sure we hit the bad guys.
Thank you for taking that hit, Gladio.
Smile for the camera, knocked.
Don't count on it.
Now we fight a mind flayer.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Daggers in the dark.
Now imagine you were using a gun.
Alright, so now we gotta go...
Yep.
Let's go right. If I'm lucky, I can get a platinum bangle. That is not...
Huh.
That's the wrong right. Actually, what? Don't I have platinum bangle? Yes. But that is the best, HP accessory. I would like to have that.
Don't die on me.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Be nice to brighten things up in here.
Probably gonna be another mind flayer. It's another mind flayer. There's so many mind flayers. I'm not complaining because, like, they die, like, butter. And you know how bad butter dies.
Time to boogie.
Yeah.
It's time.
Look at that.
Onward. Right.
Ah! 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 That's 3 for 3 of not getting anything good. This game is punishing me. Alright, so the rest is like Mind Flayer, Hobgoblin, Imp, and Boss. So yeah, this dungeon is hilariously easy compared to like, oh, there's two of you.
Right.
Not that it matters. Why is this one so much easier than the other one?
This shouldn't take long.
Oh god. Alright. Now I forget what the next one is. Imps.
Okay. Yeah. Well, here we are.
There's no room to swing a sword in here.
Just don't hit me.
I mean, they're not really doing a whole lot.
Let's go.
And now we get to fight the boss. Let me see. I don't think this boss is immune to it. It's resistant, not immune. You know what that means. Ignis, are you not done with that yet? No? Let's seize the boss.
Really? Again?
Rest of the wicked. It's time.
Hey look, Psychomancer.
I even amaze myself sometimes.
Your ego is what amazes me.
Frankly, I'm just amazed we actually made it.
Hey look, we got Vincent's ultimate weapon. That's a lot of attack. Oh, it can just instant kill? Does it actually instantly kill? You know what, I gotta see that. Does it actually have a chance at instant kill? 1% chance at instant kill. Very good weapon. Very, very good weapon.
I'm done.
I'm saving that one for last. Actually, should I? No. Oh. Okay, gamer. We have a little bit of an issue here. So we got 3 dungeons. One is the 100th floor dungeon. The other is the no item dungeon. Well, I guess I can take care of this one. Let's take care of the one at Crestholm. There, problem solved. So yeah, I got the other 2 dungeons are on 100 floors and 30 floors with no items. Which I don't like at all. That is not... Why are we going there? I don't want to go there.
Should be a nice change of pace.
I think this is taking me the wrong thing. Oh, it's right here. Okay. I gotta get to this place.
Oh.
I gotta remember how to get this place.
Oh.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
How about you get off the fence, dude? So we gotta go back to the sewers down here, huh?
Let's have some light.
Alright.
So we're gonna knock this 30 floor one out. And then we'll probably take care of the 100 floor one, because the no iron one's gonna be terrible. Give me a second.
They're persistent little devils, I'll give them that. But I can be persistent too. No idea what they're up against.
You say. Let's go.
Yep.
Alright.
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
Gotta get back to where Jormagan is. Or Jormagan. I don't know how you say that. Is it Jormagan or is it Jormagan?
Say your prayers. How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Well, here we are.
Alright, I guess I gotta kill you guys, because you won't leave me alone.
Here I am.
So you're just gonna be a pain in the butt.
Gotcha! What's the idea? You're one of the good guys, remember?
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
At least it just ain't who won't get these places, but So what enemies? Really? It's only like 3 different enemies in here? Why are all the enemies like... Why are all these dungeons the same?
Here's another one of those sealed doors.
I don't understand the design of this. Like, why would... Like, 4 of them would have been fine enough, or even 2. Two of these would have been okay, I guess.
Hey, it's open!
Let's hit it.
But no, we get like 8 of them. Okay, I can't do that. Ah! Well,
indeed.
Here we go again. We're doing the same thing that we did for the other dungeons.
So, how do we take them on?
Carefully. One mistake could be our last.
Done in a minute.
Time to spare.
Okay. So the next one, we can go left. Ooh. What's this anklet of the gods I hear? I want some of that. That might be something cool. What do I have to fight? Really?
Don't do anything violent.
Same to you.
Oh, that's the first floor. That's not... Well, I was gonna be very cross.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed. We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out.
No, you're not. There's only 2 of them. There's 4 of you.
Faster.
Anklet of the gods. What does this do? 150 defense?
What?
That could be useful at some point. Maybe. Noctis, what happened to your HP? What hit you? What hurt you, Noctis? Lucius Kylum? I don't need to go to the middle, so... We're gonna go to the right and move on. The enemies don't even matter here. Like, look at how easy this is.
Nothing to it.
Alright, so now, this is where it might start getting a little scary. Because now we gotta fight Snake. And you know how Snake is. Captain Wayne, huh? I can't do a Snake, boys.
Ready for this?
Bring it on.
Oh! I killed him. I didn't think he died. Oops.
That took everything we had.
You should be proud you gave it your all.
I've got nothing left.
Quick and easy.
Close it out, Gladio.
Perhaps.
They won't know what hit him.
My hero.
And on we go.
Yep.
Alright. It's just another big snake. I think this is another big snake. It is. It missed. Where'd my ether go?
Everything cool?
No problems here.
All that's left is the takedown.
Don't go dying on me now.
The snake, like, bit me or something. I don't know what that snake did.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
Where's the door? He becomes paper. This is paper fantasy.
Got this.
Final Fantasy Paper Mario.
Yep.
Hey, I got my elixir.
These are not the type of bad guys I like to fight.
What told you you'd like to fight?
Now that you mention it,
There's no room to swing a sword in here.
let's make sure we hit the bad guys.
Alright, so we're at another crossroad. Left is the way to go, so we're gonna go left. That's the wrong way. The other routes don't have anything worth going for. And we get like 2 more crocodiles. Sagan things.
Not good to throw daggers in the dark.
Yeah.
Let's divide things up here.
And on we go.
Indeed. Right.
And we should be at the camp now.
You want to make camp?
Mystic Circlet? What does this do? 250 magic. Wow.
Camping. Again.
Well, you got a problem with camping?
I think he's hired for camping, and so aren't I. What are you gonna make, Iggy? You're gonna make, that, I guess. We're an hour and a half into the stream, can you believe that? And we almost got, what, 3 of these out of the way? That's not bad, that's pretty good time, actually, they do regularly say.
Striking a pose.
Oh, yeah.
Gentiana has been camera shy lately, don't mind her. I'll be redoing all of Insomnia on my own time, so we'll be ready to do that whenever, you know, we actually have to.
Let's move.
Yeah.
No holding back.
Actually, you know what? I don't need the ribbon. Let's put this on.
Onward.
Right.
Since I'm using death so much, might as well maximize the magic damage from it. It's not really doing any more damage.
I'm counting on it.
Alright, let's put something else on. Let's give him more defense. So the right path has an accessory, if I'm lucky. We want to go for the middle path to get to the next floor, but if I'm lucky, I'll get an accessory.
Really? Again?
That's for the wicked.
We'll see how unlucky I am.
Showtime.
It's not a tragedy.
Sure ain't a comedy.
And I get a high potion.
Back to it.
Right.
So the item that I could have got and would have gave 150 spirit. Which, you know, that would have been nice to have. Can I get that anywhere else, or is it only here? There's a couple places I could get it if I really want to get. See, this is why trying to do a 100% file sucks for this game. Not as bad as FF12, let me tell ya. FF12 is the king of bad. If you want 100% FF12, you're mad. Because let me tell you, you're gonna be there for a while.
I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
Stop bitching, start killing.
And on we go.
Right.
Alright. It's just, I'm not even paying attention to the enemies anymore. I'm kind of just like, la ga 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 ga. That's at home.
Don't do anything I won't.
Same to you. Biggie, look out.
That's a dead home. I didn't even know he was here.
Well, here we are.
Quick and easy.
Close it out, Clem.
Enemies are actually gonna start becoming a problem later on. we're gonna start running to mouth lagoons
Eyes peeled,
again.
mouth closed.
Don't die on me.
Why so dramatic?
All in a day's work.
Why you gotta be so dramatic, Gladio? I think I could get a Herrick card over here.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
This is the wrong way. That's the middle. That should be right.
Time to boogie.
Yeah. Nothing to it.
All in a day's work.
I mean, there's not a whole lot for me to say. It's just, you know, kill things. I got the Herrick card. Like, it's literally the same dungeon multiple times. Fight some enemies here and there. It's just, it's not a very good post-game thing. It's a very bad post-game thing. I'm only doing it because, you know, it's a Let's Play. I gotta show it all. I say that when, you know, I never did everything in any of the Donkey Kong games and in any of the
Just don't hit me.
Mega Man games.
Let's go.
You would think I would show everything off in every game I do, but sometimes I just don't care. Oh yeah, in Sonic games too.
No way we're taking that thing on.
No turning back.
It's done.
Well, right, Chocobos. This would have been a terrible place to
I
fight
wanted to
that.
flop onto a hotel bed.
Cannonball for me.
Camp's not gonna cut it tonight.
Well, you're gonna be camping.
No holding back.
Not yet, I guess.
Oh, I'm starving.
Take a break after this.
Gladly.
Onward.
Yep.
I didn't even know that guy was gonna be there. Now camp.
We're here.
With a mighty guard. What's a mighty guard? 30% of all elements? That's pretty nice.
Wait, are we seriously sleeping here?
You see a better place.
Alright, so we're about to get into some terrifying territory here. Alright, so what I'm going to do is throw on. Here, let's have this. We got 10 more floors to go. Looks like I'm just gonna be, like, leveling up all the time just about. Which I'm fine with. I am perfectly fine with that.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind.
What's a havoc thing? Evidently nothing to worry about.
Perhaps.
Nothing to it.
Alright, so the next one is gonna be a Malvagoon. Which, Malvagoon.
Bring it on. This is gonna take a while.
What? You worried?
Go away. I don't like Malboros. Blue diamond bracelet? The heck is that? Ain't a hack, really?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
Now we're gonna fight 3 havoc things. Which, you know, they're nothing.
Be done with this riffraff.
They're basically free. And now we gotta fight 2 big frogs.
Don't die on me.
Where am I?
Showtime!
Nothing personal. Three guys in the dark. Be nice to Bryce and
Alright.
Back to it.
Now we're gonna fight 4 havoc things.
Remember, they're just a scared of us.
Easy as they come.
Let's clean him up quick.
And now we gotta fight 2 more of those, frogs. I have items. I might as well use them, right? Get through these dungeons faster.
Careful! Don't let him get you!
Same to you.
And now they're both gone. Frogs didn't know what hit them. Now we're gonna fight 3 havoc things.
Let's swing a sword in here.
Perhaps you should have taken up fencing.
And now we're gonna fight a Malvagoon.
And on we go.
Yep.
And 4 havoc things, and then we're at the boss.
Stay alert!
The odds are against us.
Bring it on.
This is bad. No, it doesn't. Now we try hack this thing.
We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
Iggy's looking pretty rough.
One shot! It's not looking so hot. Is it poison?
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
Alright, now we get to fight the boss. Now the question is, the boss is not immune to Ultana. You know what that means? If it's not immune to Ultana, we're gonna cheese it. Cause I don't feel like wasting time.
Ready for this?
Got a tough one on our hands.
I'll say.
One side.
It's an easy.
I will kill it.
I say easy. Let's do it, shall we?
It will die for this.
Check it out. Did it.
And our reward is the Geiger Bangle. Which I don't think I need to put on you. 1500 HP, that's pretty good. Alright, so I did not want to open our gas E. We're gonna be nuts, and we're gonna take on the 100th floor dungeon. And I will be sure to save before going in here. We are gonna be here for a while.
Huh.
But before I go there, I am gonna go to... Where is that grove? Over there, huh? I am gonna go to here, and I'm gonna buy stuff. I did start a little late, yeah. So this might take a couple hours just for this alone. Hopefully it doesn't take a couple hours, but you know. It might take an hour, hour and a half, at best.
Who's up for a bite?
Welcome. Thank you kindly. Come again.
I actually don't remember where my ethers, which is a little bit of a problem. Give me a second. It's becoming nighttime, which is good. Where's my chocobo?
Let's go.
At least okay, it needs to be nighttime here. Gotta watch out for Melusine too. Because I know Melusine pops up around here.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Ah yes, I too love when I can't see where I'm going. Great game design when you can't see where you're going.
Thanks for the ride.
And here we go. I gotta figure out where the door is in here. I don't even know if I've seen the door in here.
Just can't take a hint.
Makes me sick just looking at it.
Scout below me, apparently. No, Noctis, stop hacking the plans.
It's time. on with this riffraff! Onward!
Yep. Ugliest things I've ever seen.
I don't want to go anywhere near them. Ah, I don't even want to look at them.
I feel the same about you lot.
See ya!
Screw you, skeletons. Ah! Last second save.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Something soon stuff at me. Hey, an ether.
No, Mr. Nice Guy.
Really? You're gonna make me fight?
Sorry about that.
Alright, I guess.
Hey, Prompto! Stay on your feet!
Gonna waste my time with these skeletons.
None the worse for wear.
Let's move!
Oh, yeah.
I'll cover!
Yeah.
It's been a while, Ramu. I've seen you in a long time, it feels like.
You know, at first it was weird, but I'm getting used to it.
The whole summoning help thing?
Be weirder if you weren't used to it by now.
I like how it takes a while for the map to come back. Are we there yet? Holy crap.
Cut it out, man.
You didn't even do anything, Prompto. So the door's like literally over here. It's literally right behind the boss. What's this over here? Morphus? I mean, I guess I'll take it. Wait. Oh. I already say, I don't think I can get there.
Hey! Here's a door!
Oh boy, are you guys ready? It is now 2 hours and 8 minutes. Keep that in mind. 2 hours and 8 minutes. Let us see how long this dungeon takes.
Hey, it's open!
Let's hit it.
Alright. Let's go. Hey, it's Stonewall.
The hunt is on.
Done in a minute.
It's not just, you know, caverns.
Nothing to it.
I mean, it's still 100 floors of this, though. Alright. No EXP, but I don't really care right now. I care about getting through this dungeon. Like, being level 99's good and all, but you know. It also just helps that they don't want to fight sometimes. Now I got kind of Psychomancer.
Ready for this?
Got a tough one on our hands.
Quite the formidable foe.
Watch out!
Petrified.
Never fear, Prompto's here!
Quite the tense situation. Maybe nightmare.
Magnus!
Let's see more of that. Ready, guys?
Ready! Watch out! Kill or be killed.
I'll see what I can do.
Brilliant.
No big deal.
Yeah.
Still not mastered.
Impeccable.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
Looks like it's always gonna be like a upper right to go down the floor.
Say your prayers.
Here, let's be done with this riffraff.
Nothing to it.
All in a day's work.
More imps.
Really? Again?
Wicked coverage.
Not looking so hot. Is it poison?
Some kind of toxin.
Alright. Meh.
The odds are against us.
Oh, jeez.
Alright.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
Stay alert.
And now we get to the first haven, so we're half of the way through already.
You want to make camp?
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Woohoo! Bath time!
That took almost. That took 8 minutes to get through 10 floors. I don't know how I feel about that. What? You can't see anything.
Man, this place was crawling with nasties.
Perfect timing.
Ready for more?
You bet!
Let's hit it.
Alright, so... oh boy, get like Ronins. You know what that means? That means I should probably put on safety bits.
I can keep this deal in check.
Nice guy.
Sorry!
And on we go.
Indeed.
Right.
Alright, so 4 Havoc Fangs.
Time to book.
Right.
I think I could handle this all by myself.
Done in a minute.
So left, right. That's left, I believe, right? Ah, Celestiad. What does that do? 30% of those elements, okay. And now we gotta fight some Psychomancers.
Got a tough one on our hands.
Quite the formidable foe.
If I don't hit level 99 if I can enter this dungeon,
We're alive.
well,
Let's celebrate by eating something dead.
I'm just gonna sit here and wait. You know what? I don't feel like waiting.
Oh, whatever that is, it's disgusting.
Stop bitching, start killing.
And I got his bangle. What the heck is that? 1200 HP? Sure. Now, go fight a couple of Havoc Fangs.
They won't know what hit them.
My hero.
Alright.
And on we go.
Yep.
Now we fight 2 more Ronins. Yuck. Not alright.
I'll back you up, Noct. I'm counting on it.
Gotcha.
We just killed Kenson. No worries. Hosai is dead. Finally.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Anyone gets that reference, good for you. Psychomancer, huh?
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action. Those rocks solid.
Falco's just fine, what are you talking about? Oh, I get to fight 4 Ronin?
We're alive. Let's celebrate by eating something dead.
I don't want to fight 4 of these guys.
Right. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Oh! I killed them all at once.
Onward.
Yep.
Never mind. They were a bunch of pansies.
Huh.
And we're at the next haven.
We're here.
Wait, are we seriously sleeping here?
You see a better place?
Gunsons! They just don't end. Good way of leveling up though. I wonder what kind of recipes I'm missing. Kinda curious about that now.
Stylish as always.
Come now, it's nothing special.
Man, this place was crawling with nasties. I swear half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Striking a pose.
Oh yeah!
Perfect timing.
Alright, so that's skills. Just gonna get that because I can.
I'm good to go.
Just about awake.
So now I get like 4 lands, I'm assuming?
Let's do this.
Okay. More or less the same stuff as before.
And on we go.
Right.
And I was like, who wrote it?
Well, no one hit them.
Might as well have fun.
Nothing else, Rose.
How we holding up? Take this!
No trouble now.
Look where you're going!
Sorry about that.
Showtime!
What can I say?
Not bad. Alright, now we've got more flams. My brain's kinda gone a muss right now.
Not a fan of mushy desserts. Nothing to it.
Now we've got more flan. Just Final Fantasy. This is Final Fantasy, guys. Don't you know? Have you ever heard of a game called Final Fantasy? I didn't even know it existed until Final Fantasy VII. I'm not even kidding. I didn't know it existed until Final Fantasy VII.
Watch out!
Must feel good to stretch.
One shot!
Prompto die.
Let's put it out of its misery.
Well, I got one of my elixirs back. Now we fight 3 Ronin.
We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead.
We're gonna sit here a second, get my MP back before I run in. My monitor is going crazy.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Get back!
Oh no, what hit them?
Everything cool?
No problems here.
Let's go, fellas.
Oh yeah!
Ready!
One shot!
You go quitting on me.
Wouldn't it? Get out!
Knocked. Watch yourself.
Ignis!
Knocked. Prompto's in trouble.
Nailed it, Ignis.
Glad you were there.
Nothing personal.
That was a close call.
That hurt a little bit. This is just going back the way it came. So to the right, we might get an Emperor's Anklet. Nice. The left has a B-base coin, don't really care. I'm gonna use that high elixir. I cannot tell you to go to the left game. Right, so the mill is where we need to go. We're gonna fight Psychomancer next.
Say your prayers.
Should give you a good workout, Prompto.
Whatever doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Get back!
We're in the home stretch.
Alright. Now, Blam.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead! Gotcha!
Let's be done with this riffraff.
Let's clean him up quick. Back to it.
Right.
And now we fight 4 Hogberries. Regular Hogberries? Not even a sour kind?
Ready for this?
They are. Those guys book it real. Oh my god. They book it real. This is like the fastest Hogberries I've ever seen.
We're sorely overmatched, Noct. Let us retreat.
You rang? Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch.
No quarter.
Here goes nothing!
Balmonk? The heck is this Balmonk? Apparently it's a regular sword. It's stronger than the ultimate blade. I finally got something stronger than ultimate blade. You only look like the higher game.
We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
And now we're gonna go to a haven.
We're here.
Hi, Elixir.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
There's a lot of rodents and bugs coming up, which, ugh. We're a vertical way through. We're only a vertical way through. It's almost been 30 minutes and we're a vertical way through. Ugh.
I swear half your photos are selfies.
Hashtag sorry not sorry.
Perfect timing.
Isn't it adorable?
No, it's not, Prompto. It wants to stab you to death. And apparently, Hogberries stab themselves if they look in the mirror.
Time to go.
Alright.
Right behind you.
Yes, I do believe that is a canon thing about Hogberries. If they look in the mirror, they end up stabbing themselves.
He's out of his mind.
Ah! Oh, well, he's confused.
But I felt kind of bad taking those things down.
You're not alone. But out in the wild, it's kill or be killed.
And personally, I prefer the former.
How's it feel to die of bird knock? Alright. Got 4 more birds coming up.
Let's clean him up quick.
Oh, I killed them all. Downy feathers. Prepare to pick her up, her. I don't know why I made a bounty, you know what I mean, a reference to a commercial.
Last thing I need now. Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Alright, you hate bugs.
Me? Yeah, can't stand them.
Same here. Icky.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Yeah! Here I am! Say your prayers.
Come on, stop wasting my time with your post-battle animation. Now we gotta fight Ronins.
I can keep this deal in check.
I'll back you up. I'm counting on you.
The Ronins are dead. Samurais never existed. Isn't it fun? Isn't this fun, guys? This is great gameplay. When you run down 100 floors doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah, that sounds like fun times.
We're outnumbered. I propose we take them out one by one.
Could you propose a way to finish this faster?
How are we?
Get by.
Would be nice if I could see what's going on.
Token killed. Duly noted.
No use hanging around here.
Have Hogberries ever ran that fast in any other game? I don't think they have.
Hey, Prompto! Stay on your feet! Watch out!
Yay! I love confusion. cave to see what's happening. Screw you, you're confusing. Ah! Now we got birds. I think, right? Yes. That will be a quarter of the way done.
Time to boogie.
Right.
They won't know what hit them.
My hero.
May I kill them all? No. Now we get to deal with this lame animation.
Get back!
Heads now!
None the worse for wear.
Bring on the next one.
At least I keep getting elixirs back, so there's that. I know we should be at the Haven.
We're here. It's bedtime.
Sounds good.
Now we can start by the Royalist. That's really it, it's the Royalist with some flams and some regular hogberries. Which, I guess? I like how everyone's gonna be like level 10 on their unique abilities, and Noctis is at level 1 with his fishing. Well, that EXP, good god.
Roughed up pretty good there.
You're lucky to survive that.
Yeah, what with Prompto busy with the camera.
For Ignis. Oh no! Noctis is dead! There's something funny about this photo, and I don't know what it is. Just the fact that Squirt's like, yeah! Come at me! I killed your friend! My name is Falco Lafarge! Hands off my bread!
I'm good to go.
Just about. Oh.
Iggy, look out. Affirmative.
Don't do anything.
That's up to you.
Takes care of that. Now we fight some flams, which is free.
I'm a fan of mushy desserts.
Let's clean him up quick.
Ignis has got Master, that means to put enhancement on you. And now I've got more flams. This is as bad as the FF10 2 dungeon. I don't think you get that, Geisha Gamer. You can have the pleasure of doing that dungeon.
Really? Again?
Wicked.
No one, Mr. Nice Guy!
Ready, guys? Ready!
Oh yeah!
Think we're in for a fight?
Got more than we bargained for.
Push the enemy. Prompto! Nice one, Prompto.
It's nothing.
Falco, you're always dying.
Bit of rage.
Got more than we bargained for. Say your prayers.
Prompto, you're up.
Duly noted.
I'm impressed.
It's nothing.
What the heck was that?
Didn't expect this much trouble. Doesn't look good.
So, this is how it feels to be rescued by a prince.
Go back to sleeping. Nothing close, Get off!
No!
Coming up!
Watch out!
Who will fall fast?
No mercy on them!
I'll see what I can do.
This one's just for you!
Nice one, Prompto.
Yeah!
Magnificent.
That was painful, not gonna lie.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
Let's do this.
Okay. And on we go.
Yep.
Just gonna sit here and wait a second. Taking the slow time to get through all of this dungeon.
Out of the way!
What hit me?
Biggie, look out.
honkberries.
He's got a knife. Maybe it's for cooking?
Don't bet on it.
Okay. How about you stop chasing me, dude?
Got a tough one on our hands. Iggy, let them come to you.
No, Mr. Nice Guy.
Let's go, fellas. Ready. Prompto, you're up. Get up. You good for an ebony about that?
Save the coffee for later. Take
Something to look
this.
forward to. Hope you got it. Nice one, this after time.
Nothing gets nothing.
Impeccable.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
Shut up! Let's be done with this riffraff.
Hey, I ain't Luke God.
Onward.
Yep.
More honkberries.
I'm going all out.
Just don't get too carried away.
Sure want to talk.
So many honkberries in here. I don't like it. It's like I don't want to deal with them.
We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
We're gonna hear that a lot. We've been hearing that a lot.
We're here. Let's call it a day.
All right. I'm gonna pitch the tent.
Alright. We're halfway through. It's been almost an hour. I get halfway through. So it is gonna take like 2 hours. Ugh. I mean, I don't need the max boost, but I mean...
Striking a pose.
Oh yeah!
Perfect timing.
Look at you. Look at you.
Everything in order.
Yep.
Right behind you.
Alright. Where do I start by now? Still more hogberries. Good.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Right there!
Wouldn't expect any less from you.
Onward.
Right.
Alright.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Elixir. Gonna fight more wasps, which I'm fine with. And I think I fight another Kinkatrees. Yep.
Well, now what hit them? Might as well have fun.
Everything cool? No problems here.
Doesn't work first time, do it again.
Let's go.
Indeed.
And now we got hogberries. Just gonna wait a second.
Stay alert.
Well, well. Kept you waiting, didn't I?
Yeah, you really did. Good as new. Hey!
Sorry.
Cool.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
Hogberries are annoying. They always have been.
I never miss.
Get out.
Wreck.
Man, they like bully frog though. Here we go again, bully and frog go.
How's it going?
Say your prayers.
Monto, you're up.
Take this.
Nice one, Prompto.
Heads now. Certainly didn't expect this much trouble.
Prompto's barely hanging on.
Prompto!
Okay.
Outstanding, Doc.
Yep.
Yeah!
That was annoying.
Magnificent.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive. Let's celebrate by eating something dead.
You weren't, Prompto. You were dead. A lot. 4 of them? Really?
He's got a knife. Maybe it's for cooking?
Don't bet on it.
Oh, jeez. What would I do without you?
Drop dead, probably.
Gotcha!
It's only you. That's better.
Prompto, you're up!
Who is better than 4? Wait, did the other one die? Who? Oh no, there he is.
Nice one, Prompto!
It's nothing.
Now, coming up!
You sure you can handle this?
You bet.
Count on it! No quarter!
What are they doing?
No one miss your nice guy.
Gladio, do it!
Wow!
That was touching.
That was a lot of damage.
Gladio!
Ready, guys?
Ready!
Oh yeah.
Prompto's barely hanging on.
Ow!
Nothing personal. Showtime! No quarter. One false move and we're done for. Gladio! Santo's in danger.
What?
Yeah!
No, he's not.
Impeccable.
I was in danger.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
Yeah.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
Don't die on me.
Well, here we are.
Good. Brain is must. Wyvern.
No one, Mr. Nice Guy!
I'm afraid break time's over, buddy.
I thought I was a goner.
How are we? Get fucked up. Watch out!
Nice miss.
It's nothing.
One mic block in here.
My pleasure.
One mic blocking. Why is the block from skill here?
Watch yourself, knocked.
I know.
Okay.
Magnificent.
I don't know why the block pro was still there.
Woo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
We're here. Let's call it a day.
I'll see what I can whip up.
We're on floor 60. Got 40 more floors of this to do. My brain, it hurts. My brain is crying at this right now. Because it's so boring. Why do people think that we need dungeons with 100 floors? Spoilers, I was gonna do that in my game. Ha 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 ha. Good thing that never happened.
Striking a pose.
Oh yeah!
Look at you.
Actually, I think there was gonna be 4 of them in Ho-Ho Fantasy. Like I said, it's a good thing that never happened.
I'm good to go.
Just about.
god. Psychomancers are showing up now? Great. I like Psychomancers.
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
Back to it.
Right.
Quick and easy.
Close it out, Claudio.
That's not good. Hey, guy? No.
Indeed. Pronto! Where you go? One last push suffice to finish them off.
I'm gonna run out of elixirs at this rate if I keep doing this. Overlord. Probably a bunch of magic. Ooh, empty recovery rate. Heck yeah! Make my MP go all the way up. I'm not really seeing much of a difference.
Say your prayers.
Say your prayers.
Don't miss. Get it.
That's that.
We're in the home stretch.
Never fear. Lockdoor's here.
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Getting lost. Alright, so we got Moose. Got a lot of flans. Why is there so many flans? Oh well, I guess. Sky Monster.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
You don't. From Logan. This world. Oh, I'm so funny. I split up into who works per enemy. Ha ha ha. Look, my humor's kinda, you know, yeah.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action. Let's be done with this riffraff.
There's only so much I can do, okay? You're looking at the same floor for like 2.5 hours.
Looks like some kind of sculpture.
Nart, back me up.
Try this.
Shut up. Watch out. like to wrap that up more quickly.
Another second answer?
Whatever that is, it's disgusting.
Quit your crying.
On cover!
Buzz off!
No holding back.
Should be good practice.
Gladio's hard as a rock.
Must feel good after stretch.
All in together now.
How about this?
Say your prayers.
Got him on the ropes now.
Sure. I'll let you do this.
What? What am I doing?
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
You can do all of this, Dixie Gamer. You can go through all of these dungeons, right? Oh God. I feel bad for you. I feel really, really bad for you.
Let's clean him up quick.
I mean, it's not that bad, but it's still, you know, gold. Very, very gold. I can't imagine how bad the bosses were.
You want to make camp?
The bosses had to have been stupidly annoying.
Wait, are we seriously sleeping here?
You see a better place?
Imagine spending 2 hours in a 100-floor dungeon, and you get to the boss, and then you die to the boss, and you have to redo everything. I would be done. I would just not play anymore if that was the case. You never... Even the Castle Mark 1?
Tiana's back.
I don't know where you're seeing her.
Look at you.
The Menace Dungeon. The one where you cannot use any items.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right?
Ah.
Let's move.
Yeah.
Gotcha! Say your prayers.
Nothing to it.
So there's no more special items, we just gotta run all the way down. Hi!
Let's not give ourselves away. That's that.
Going for it!
Is he stun locked?
Nothing goes
No mercy.
Not! Another one out!
He was about instant death me. I saw the instant death about to happen. I saw my life blast before my eyes. I was like, oh no. Cusker.
Any plan for time? Plow right through him. No circle around. Let's go.
More Cusker.
That's for the wicked.
That was embarrassing.
I know.
I got so many Mega Elixirs. They're gonna be useless.
This shouldn't take long.
One shot!
Oh, you're alive.
Watch where you swing that thing.
Let's go, fellas.
Oh yeah!
Ready.
Was that perfect or what?
I'll give you that.
Cocky, ain't he? More mind flayers?
Just can't take a hint.
I'm sick just looking at him.
Okay, yeah, that is recovering pretty quickly, isn't it? I guess no EXP for me.
Hanging around here.
Indeed.
Oh, this is a high potion. I don't even know what floor I'm on anymore. I'm kinda just, you know, going down. Just going.
We're here.
Make elixir. Make elixir. I mean, do you even need the spells to heal in that dungeon? I'm sure you can just kill things with a ring, right? I don't know why that's open. I don't need that open. What are you doing, Prompto? Prompto was doing weird things.
We're out of here.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what this is a story of. More hogberries.
Kitchen knife. Wonder if it's a culinary bounty device.
I somehow doubt that.
We're back to hogberries again, are we?
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
You wanna eat that, Prompto? That's undead. I don't think he liked me saying that.
They won't know what hit him!
My hero.
It's time.
Back to it.
Right.
This rank is dumb. This rank breaks the game. This rank just breaks the game. It really does.
Oh! Whatever that is, it's disgusting.
Stop bitching, start killing.
No more Mr. Nice Guy!
Well, here we are. Quite intense situation.
I couldn't see where to go. Hogberries. Great hogberries.
He's got a knife! Maybe it's for cooking?
Don't bet on it.
Well, well.
Knocked! On top of it.
Nice whip.
Rush him!
Count on it. Hey! Get lost. See ya. Hey! Hey! Pronto! Done.
Coming up.
Hey! Pronto!
Nice one, Prompto. It's nothing.
Apologies.
Ow.
Must say, I'm amazed.
What can I say?
So many mega elixirs.
We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Out of the way!
Let's go.
Indeed.
Alright. Moving along. I don't know what floor we're on anymore. Hogberries. They see me.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Get back! Count on it! My hands are getting a little clammy.
Cool down.
I was holding button game.
Ignis!
My pleasure.
How are we? Getting by.
Hey! Bucko! Yep.
Gladio, do it!
Nice work, Gladio.
Now, coming up.
Gotcha!
Alright.
It just occurred to me, but this is totally like King's Knight.
Huh?
There's 4 of us, just like in the game.
Well, then I gotta be a 5-star character.
Hell no. If anyone here is a rare,
I tried to dodge.
no wonder he's not moving. He's rock solid. Petrified.
Get out! Buzz off!
Watch out! Bronzo's been petrified. No use hanging around.
What am I on? I don't know. Four hogberries, huh?
Stay alert!
Say your prayers.
You've got my back. Ready, guys?
Ready!
Oh yeah! My hands are getting a little clammy.
Look at you.
Gladio!
That's that.
Nice work, Gladio!
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive!
Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
I'm glad going back up the stairs does not reset the enemies. That would be very, very upsetting. Master Hogberry.
He's got a knife! Maybe it's for cooking?
Don't bet on it.
I don't want to deal with that. Now we're running into Master Hogberries.
We're here.
We gotta be near Bomb, right?
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Yeah, we're at the final stretch. We're almost done. Oh man. It's gonna take 2 hours just for this one dungeon. Ugh. I was right. What is that next to EXP? Is there a level 100? Okay, sure, why not?
Nailed it.
This should be a hit.
Look at you.
Yeah, I know.
Why you gotta be so photogenic?
That's boss.
Come now, it's nothing special.
Perfect timing.
Oh, I wish I could save my game right now, but you know, that's the other thing. What if something happened? Nothing. Nothing, gamer. Nothing. I will say nothing.
Refreshed.
Well, the tent lets you stretch out a bit. Huh.
And here we go. The final 10 floors.
Ready for this?
The odds are against us.
Bring it on.
I know.
Don't you like how that instantly killed me? I just died.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
Like, they are masters. They're yogas.
Really? Again?
As for the wicked,
Yeah! Doesn't look too good.
Bring it on.
Boomerang? No one missing tonight. Got it.
like this one's trouble.
Oh, good. Glad you were there.
We're in the home stretch.
Wrong way.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
can't go up and get that high elixir anymore. Oh no.
He's got a knife! Maybe it's for cooking?
Don't bet on it.
Say your prayers!
Got it. One on our hands.
What? Apologies.
A Centaurium bangle. That I don't really need. You don't even need a platinum bangle anymore, so you know what? You're gonna keep a ribbon on. You need that because apparently you're super squishy.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
So give me just a second. Oh, this boss is gonna be a pain in the butt. Because I am actually gonna have to fight this boss.
Time to boogie.
Right.
That's not good.
We got this. Onward.
I cannot or death this boss. It's gonna force me to actually fight a react boss. That's a griffin. Go away.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
Wait a second. I'm getting very close.
Let me give the orders this time. Just
Well, here we are.
And simple.
I'll back you up, Noct. I'm counting on you. Let's go.
Yep.
Yep, we have 3 more floors left.
Wouldn't expect any less from you. Good.
Hey look,
Right back at you.
I'm on the other side. You can't reach me.
Let nothing stand in your way.
Wait, is this gonna be a problem? Oh, I just went for the gate.
Noct, back me up.
Alright, boys, we're in the home stretch. Don't go down.
Want to talk?
A minute ago I was like, oh no, please tell me I didn't get stuck behind the gate. Knock this car down.
We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
I would have been very, 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 very upset. Where
Hey,
is...
you want to watch where you're going?
Where's the door? There is. I'm like, no, that's not the right door. There we go.
Don't die on me.
Let's go.
And now for boss.
Last thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed.
Want some?
Here I am.
Gladio, do it.
Hey!
Sorry!
Nice work, Gladio.
Give me a hand. Way up. Where's the fight?
How are we?
Getting by.
Iggy's looking pretty rough.
Not. Help Iggy.
Not good.
Up for more.
Why can't it restore Iggy's like what?
Pronto, you're up. Suddenly, didn't expect this much trouble. No quarter. That's that.
You also didn't have this either, so there's that. Like, honestly, boss isn't even, you know, that hard.
Evil menace eliminated.
We're alive! Let's celebrate by eating something dead!
A flare. It seems like a spear. It is a spear. It's just a better... It's just stronger. Alright, so we did it. We beat the 100th floor dungeon. Holy crap.
I'm done.
Okay, so what was that? It was 2 hours, 8 minutes. And it's now 3 hours, 58 minutes. So, almost 2 hours exact. 1 hour and 50 minutes. Just for that dungeon. A little much, wouldn't you say? So next time, we are gonna tackle the Castle Mark dungeon. Which that'll be fun. And then we are gonna do Pithios Ruins. And then we are going to... try Omega. Well, I got Melusine still due, don't I? Well, Melusine should get wiped out super quickly. Hopefully. Omega's really the only thing I really worry about. And then we'll be done with the main game. How about that? I am ready to be done with this game. I've actually been ready to be done with this game for a few streams now. I'm just gonna stock up on items first. Because I used a lot of items.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
You don't say.
How are you today? Thank you!
I used 33 elixirs. Luxury cat food.
Till next time!
How much do I have? That is a lot. I'm just gonna go up here and rest.
That's it!
What's what?
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
What? Okay, Ignis. I wasn't expecting you to just come up with a recipe out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie, that actually scared the crap out of me.
Uncle Dustin,
Talcott, we got something awesome for you.
wait. This is...
The Altition Edition.
What? But how did you... Whoa! Yeah! I never thought I'd see this! It's Cactuar! Cactuar! Sometimes I miss my friends. It would be nice to see them again. Oh, Prince Noctis!
Any word on the Empire's movements?
No, I'm afraid not. Sorry.
Ugh, I'm all sticky and gross.
Woohoo! About time!
I wasn't expecting that. And I didn't get anything for it. I guess there is a level 100? Is there a level 100?
That's boss.
Come now, it's nothing special.
I likes.
Yeah, I know. Striking a pose.
Oh yeah!
It's not? Yeah, I noticed that... I noticed that EXP go... But the next level thing... 120? Really?
Little guy seriously flipped.
I'm real glad I picked it up for him.
His joy surpassed all expectations.
Doggone it! Who's chopping onions around here?
Oh my god. Why would they do that? Like, what's the point of raising the level cap if you're gonna make it take forever to get the levels?
Huh.
I mean, even then, it's like, it shouldn't take forever just to get to the level. And it's not like, you know, being level 120 is gonna matter against Omega. Let's be real. Let's be real, Omega's stupid. I'm just gonna set myself up for going to the dungeon, and then we are gonna stop. And then next time, I'm gonna cry a lot.
Keep it moving.
Mm-hmm. Right behind you.
So we only got 4 things left in the game to do. What's that camp? The camp was over here. Like, this isn't an MMO. It should not take years to get there.
We're here. Easy now.
I can't see where I am going.
I'm going on ahead.
Well, I'm glad you can tell where you're going, because I can't. And so next time...
Nice riding with you.
You don't think he could, what? Go on ahead? Alright, so... go ahead and save right here. And next time, we're going into the final optional dungeon. Well, one of the 2 final optional dungeons. So until then, everyone, we are going to be having a heck of a time. Oh boy. Depending on how this goes, I will finish that dungeon, and then we'll do videos, and then we'll try to finish the game off with Melusine and Omega. So until whenever that is.